Right. Finally. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy. Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back, doesn't it? For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer. But I'm glad you made good on your word and took it back from the Alliance.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date. A shame Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh? In a way, he hasn't changed a bit since his first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep, we sent him all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder that if I'd noticed something was off with Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. He'd been setting it up for years. He would have gone through with it either way. But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. That's my promise. He'll be back where he belongs, with us. And you'll be there with us too.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick. But there's never been a day when I regretted making the switch.
Likewise. We couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher. Your methods seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back, everything you did prepared us for what was to come.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too. Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or during my time with the bracers. But whatever the future holds for me, I know the time I spent here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
I don't even know anymore. No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? Or branch out to something new? All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that, I don't really know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing. You know that? No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're experienced, reliable, always ahead of us, just out of reach, but guiding us forward. You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate, and you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on. And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you, so that we can think of each other as peers, as something more than just teacher and student.
Oh.
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, and life slows back down to its normal pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man. When that day comes, I want to be there for you, in some way, as your equal.
Oh my. Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that? I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right? Students grow up. Boys become men. Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
All right, then. I want you to close your eyes. In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
Why?
Shh, no questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
Just think of that as a little appetizer. In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase. Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
Thanks. Right.
I could certainly use the practice. Not bad.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning!
Okay. Got it! Gotcha! Right! Now's our chance! You're done!
It's my turn! Eat that!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Let's get this over with.
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me!
I'll handle it. One, and done. Now. Gotcha!
It's my turn. This one, enjoy! They're off balance!
You're mine!
No problem.
You're not
Molten Storm! Now's our chance! You're done! Good job, Lisa.
I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Let's get this over with.
Right.
Fire! Now's our chance! You're done!
Okay!
Cut! My turn. Now! Gotcha!
It's over!
It's my turn. Ah! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
I'll handle it. Now! Gotcha! Too slow. I can do this.
Not one! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
Your turn.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Okay.
Right! Ah! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
Right.
Leave it to me!
My turn. I can do this.
Hang in
Thanks.
there!
I'll handle it.
Oh, please!
Right! Eat that!
Leave it to me!
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Now! You're done! Okay.
My turn!
Leave this to me! Take them! They're off balance! Time to finish them off!
Right,
This is what we're really capable of.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay. One. And done. Now. I can do this. You're not Molten Storm!
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up now.
You're mine!
I'll handle it. One, and done. Now.
Gotcha!
It's over!
Right! Take this!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
I'll handle it. Near beginning.
Full speed ahead! Shadow Brigade! No problem.
Okay. Lights out for them. Good work.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha!
My turn. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Here I go! Sit!
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
No problem. Now's our chance!
You're done. Good job, Elisa.
I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing. Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
An opening!
No problem.
My turn.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. No problem.
Unforgivable!
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn.
I can do this. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
I can do this.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Too slow. Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Ha! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
No problem. Okay. Now. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
Let's move. Sit!
I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance! You're done! Good job, Lisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out!
Okay. Got it. Gotcha! Right.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
I'll handle it. Got it. Gotcha! It's over! Good job, Lisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Let's go. I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Leave this to me. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Now. Gotcha! It's over! Good job, Lisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Bring it on! Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me!
My blade will clear. Termination slash! Done! That's that. Let's keep moving.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn. Got it.
You're mine! My turn! Now's our chance!
You're done.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
You're mine!
It's over.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Here I go.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
Okay!
Okay.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay!
My turn. No, you don't!
I'll handle it.
Unforgivable.
Okay!
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Now!
You're mine!
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening!
Okay!
I'll handle it.
Onward!
My turn.
Let's move.
Leave it to me!
Unforgivable!
Too slow!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Leave it to me!
Onward!
My turn.
No, you don't! Let's move.
My turn.
Leave it to me! No, you don't!
Your turn.
Onward!
My turn.
Here I go.
Leave it to me!
My turn.
No, you don't!
Onward!
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn.
Onward!
Let's move.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me!
Okay. My turn.
Let's move.
Leave it to me!
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay!
I'll handle it. Your turn. Too slow.
Let's move.
Okay.
Onward! Leave it to me!
Too slow. Got it.
You're mine!
Okay.
Let's move. Ha!
My turn!
Now! You're done. Okay.
My turn! You still have a lot of training to do.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay.
My blade will
Termination slash. Dawn.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruit! Howl! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's get my turn.
Got it. Gotcha.
Let's move. Sit!
Right.
Okay.
Now, let's get this over with. Okay,
Right to me.
Termination slash! Gone!
Dance for me! Great White, reside in Radiance, arm! Near finish, full speed ahead! Shadow Brigade!
My turn.
Too slow.
Unforgivable.
I'll handle it.
Here goes! Overdrive! Right!
Okay.
I can do this! Fire! Now! You're done!
I'll handle it.
Now! Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
Burn!
Brightly. Overdrive. They're off guard.
Got you! Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening. Onward. They're off guard.
Got you!
My blade will
Termination slash! Gone!
Witness the fruit. Howl. Radiant Lion.
I'll handle it.
Near finish, full speed ahead! Shadow Brigade! No problem! Now! You're done! Right! Now! Time to finish this! Right to me!
My turn.
Thanks! Here I go! Ha! Let's move! Yeah!
My blade will
Termination slash! Gone! That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
I've only just begun.
I'm so glad!
Naturally.
I feel stronger than ever!
Here they come! Stay focused!
Let's move! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Got it.
You're mine! Leave it to me!
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it. Got it.
You're mine!
My turn! Sit!
Okay.
Leave it to me!
You have my thanks.
My turn. Too slow. Got it.
You're mine!
Leave this to me!
Let's move!
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Unforgivable!
I'll handle it.
Here I go!
Onward!
No, you don't!
I'll handle it.
Let's move! Ha! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Too slow.
Unforgivable!
I'll handle it.
Okay!
Let's move! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay.
My turn!
My turn! Now's our chance!
You're done. I'll handle it.
Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening! This is nothing.
My turn.
My turn!
Huh? Thanks.
Here I go!
Oh, please. My turn.
My turn!
My turn!
My turn. Oh, please.
Okay!
Now! You're done. Too slow. Your turn.
Unforgivable!
Okay.
I'm not done yet! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Too slow.
My turn!
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Thanks! Here I go!
Onward!
My turn.
No, you don't!
My turn.
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
No, you don't! Onward!
Okay.
Okay.
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
Onward!
My turn!
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me!
Your turn.
My turn! Yeah!
My turn.
Okay.
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Okay.
Onward!
Here I go!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn! Ha! Now!
An opening! My turn!
Leave it to me.
done! My turn.
Let's move. Ha!
Onward!
Okay.
My turn.
Now! You're done!
Okay.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Now!
You're mine! Okay!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood!
My turn.
Now!
You're mine!
Leave this to me!
My turn. I'll handle it.
Too slow!
Here I go.
Leave this to me!
My turn.
Here I go. Ha!
Leave it to me!
Onward!
Okay.
No, you don't! My turn!
My turn.
Okay.
Onward! Unforgivable!
I'll handle it.
Okay!
Here I go.
My turn.
Leave this to me! Ha! They're off guard!
Got you.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My blade will
Termination slash. Dawn!
My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Leave it to me!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Too slow! Now!
You're mine! You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning!
Here I go. Ha!
I'll handle it.
Got it!
You're mine! Leave it to me!
My turn. They're off guard! Our time is now!
Leave it to me!
My turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
No, you don't! Here I go. Sit!
Leave this to me!
Okay.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Leave this to me!
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
No, you don't.
Your turn.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Be gone!
Okay.
Here I go. No, you don't!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My blade will include...
Termination slash! Die!
That's that. Let's keep moving. Right.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
That wasn't so great. did it! Oh, I could probably fish here.
Ha!
This spot looks perfect for fishing. Whoa, this is a big one! Whoa, this is a big one! Whoa, this is a big one! this is a big one! Caught one! Huh. Not bad. Caught one! Huh. Caught one! Whoa, this is a big one! Oh, I could probably fish here.
want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's get going. Oh, I could probably...
Bring it on!
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. This one's dangerous.
Here I go!
Stay on your toes.
Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn.
My blade will clear... Termination slash! Dawn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Now! Gotcha!
My turn.
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion! We should keep going.
Done.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Let's get going.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Let's get going.
I spy with my little eye. Let's
Here I
get
go.
this over with.
My blade will clear...
Termination slash! Done!
That's that. Let's keep moving. Let's get going.
Please, take care around that one.
Let's get going.
Watch out! This is a tough
I'll
one!
handle it. Now. Gotcha!
Here we go! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening!
No problem. My turn. Got it. Gotcha!
Onward!
My turn. Now. Let's get this over with. Okay.
Understood!
Let's move!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I can do this. My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go! Ha! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
My blade will clear. Termination slash! Dawn!
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant Lion! We should keep going.
I'm so glad. Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Let's ride!
That's a real beast of a monster.
A worthy adversary.
Okay.
My blade will flip.
Termination slash! Done!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Bring it on! Let's move! Sit!
My turn. No problem. Fire! Now! You're done! Good job, Lisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
We have nothing to
Let's
fear.
move! Ha!
My turn.
Leave this to... You still have a lot of training to do.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Academy. Well done! Where do you want to go? you, Reen!
Stay on guard and don't get
I'll
cocky!
handle it. Now,
You're mine! Let's move! Sit!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet. Hostile spotted.
Let's move!
Beginning combat.
My blade will clip
Termination slash!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn.
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant fire! Evil will fall before my blade.
What an ornate treasure chest!
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
What an ornate treasure chest.
I welcome all challengers.
My blade will...
Termination slash! Dawn!
We'll cut our own path.
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
I'll handle it.
You're mine! Let's move. Sit! It's my turn. Eat that!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet. Huh? Thank goodness! That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I welcome all challengers.
My blade will...
Termination slash! Dawn!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going. Bring it on!
My turn. Near finish. Full speed ahead! Done. But we can't relax yet. Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Slayus. I'll handle it.
Here I go! Knight! Rook! Bishop! Checkmate!
Okay.
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion!
I'll handle it. Got it.
You're mine!
It's over!
My turn!
Sit!
Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with.
All right!
I'll handle it. Got it.
You're mine!
It's over! Mission failed. But how?
I suppose that went well enough.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice. We'll be in Heimdall Air...
Orbital in
Hostile spotted.
Let's move!
Beginning combat.
My blade will... Termination slash! Dawn! We'll cut our own path.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Sit!
I can do this. Now! You're done! Good job, Lisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest! Are you sure we should be going up again? Careful! This one... Right!
My blade will... Termination slash! Dawn! We'll cut our own path. Bring it on!
I can do this! Ha! My turn.
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade.
wonder where this is.
The end of the first...
Now, dance beautifully!
It's the end of the line for you! I can do this!
My blade will
Termination slash! Gone! Truly spectacular!
Stop fighting the inevitable! I can do this! Dance for me! Great light, reside in radiance.
What?
My turn. Now. Gotcha!
Leave this to me! They're off guard!
Got you!
I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha! Hang in there! Okay. Got it. Gotcha!
It's over!
This is impossible! Got it. Gotcha! Right. Fire!
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you! Here I go! Set! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll bring you a fitting end! Farewell!
Unforgivable!
My turn.
What?
I can do this. Fire!
What?
Okay.
Such
Done. But
beauty.
we can't relax yet.
Not bad.
Careful! This one looks strong!
My blade will
Termination slash! Gone! We'll cut our own path. Sit! This could get tricky. Look sharp.
I
Sit!
spy with my little eye the goods.
Careful! This one looks strong! Got it! Gotcha!
It's over!
Let's move. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone. Careful! This one looks strong. Now. Gotcha!
Let's move. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving. Are you sure we should be going up against that thing? That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Ha! Sit! Ha!
Please, take care around that one.
What in ornate
Well, shall we
Here I go.
begin?
My blade will clear.
Termination slash! Dawn!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Ha!
Watch out! This is a.
Let's move.
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade.
Ha!
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. This could get tricky. Look sharp.
This one's dangerous.
No problem.
Stay on your toes.
My blade will clear.
Termination slash! Dawn!
Here come more!
Okay. You're finished.
Full speed ahead.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
That one looks.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go!
Stay on your toes.
Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn. Now.
Gotcha. No problem. Fire. Now's our chance.
You're done.
My turn.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
We've reached the end of the second stratum.
What is was that?
Come on, then.
Let's see exactly what you got.
Okay.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
Now this is getting interesting.
That was something.
Okay. You're finished. Full speed ahead.
That was
No
dumb.
problem. Now's our chance. You're done.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Got you!
My turn. Got it. Let's get this over with. Leave it to me.
Impressive.
Mission complete. Careful! This one
Here I
looks
go.
strong.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Well, shall we begin?
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade.
it on! My turn. Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're finished!
My turn. Got it. Gotcha! No problem.
Leave this to me! Hiya! Evil will fall before my blade.
What an ornate treasure chest.
This one's dangerous. Okay.
My blade will Termination slash! Dawn! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Now. Gotcha! It's over! I can do this. Fire!
Let's move.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade. This must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside.
Wow, what a view!
I hope everyone's all right.
We need to fix all this, and soon. Got my eye!
Enemy sighted.
My
Let's take
turn.
him out.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go!
What an ornate
We have nothing to
Okay.
fear.
Now. Gotcha!
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
No problem.
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade.
I can do
Onward!
this.
Yeah!
Okay.
Here I go!
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Finally. That took way too long.
What is this I feel?
Go on! Show me how hot you can make me!
Okay.
My blade will
Termination slash! Come on! Dawn!
I'll handle it.
Dance for me! Great White! Reside in Radiant!
Come on!
I'll handle it.
You're finished. Full speed ahead!
Come on! Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you! On.
My turn.
Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Come on! How about some
Okay.
of this? Come on!
I can do this.
My turn!
Okay. Got it. Gotcha!
My turn! My blade will
Termination slash! Come on!
Unforgivable!
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant Lion! Evil will fall
Seriously?
before my blade.
I'm awesome!
His strength is immense.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Louve went and kicked it. I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
What? How?
Is this some kind of bad dream? This is what you meant by all of you?
Get out of the way!
He really is the blazing demon.
His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands? He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here. Heed my call!
That won't be
Valor!
necessary. Take this, Shining Phoenix!
Father!
I see I arrived not a moment too soon. I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
Your lordship!
It's Laura's dad.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you. Thank goodness you're here.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't going to be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
What?
Is that a sword? It's a sword from a higher plane. No, it's...
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the demonic sword Angbar. It was paired with the sword Kernviter that Louve used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Whoa!
Alright. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
The Galant Charl.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way! Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh!
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies.
I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power. I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
If we stay here any longer, we're only going to get caught up in their fight.
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Go now! There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the elevator.
All right.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
That one's...
Careful! This one looks strong!
My blade will clear.
Termination slash! Dawn! We'll cut our own path. This could get tricky. Watch out! This is my turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Now! Gotcha! No problem!
My turn.
Okay.
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion! Evil will fall before my blade.
This is it! Come at me with all you've got!
Witness the witchcraft of the Azure Abyss.
Let's move!
My blade will clear.
Termination slash! Dawn!
Right! Near finish. Full speed ahead! Shadow! Grenade!
Now I'm having fun.
I'm impressed.
Right! Dance for me! Great white! Reside radiant! Arc!
Leave this to me.
How about this?
Unforgivable.
Okay.
Now! Gotcha!
My turn.
Onward. Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion!
Blow them away!
No problem!
Okay.
Gotcha!
How
Let's move.
foolish of me.
I'll handle it.
Right!
Let's move! Now!
An opening.
My turn.
I can do this!
Not
Alright,
bad.
let's keep on moving. success.
Exactly how it should be.
Oh my. I didn't see this coming.
What'd I tell you? Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
So they are.
Crow.
Vita.
Ah, enough of this nonsense! I need not remind you how if you were to...
Butt out, you.
I beg your pardon?
Alright, let's wrap this up. This is it, Reen.
Ready. Heed my...
Valimar, the Ash...
Acknowledged.
This is a battle between Awakeners. None should interfere.
She's right. All we can do is watch.
It's frustrating to be unable to help. But if we must...
We'll just have to put our trust in Reen.
Is that the sword you forged from Zemirian ore? Pretty impressive. Guess I don't have to hold back anymore. What, you getting cold feet or something?
Yeah. I think regardless of whether I win or I can't help but get the...
We're past talking now.
Let's go!
No problem. It's working! Keep it up!
Alright, time to get serious.
What's happening? My sword's reacting to it?
See? I knew you could do it. And now that we're even, let's settle this.
You're on!
Think you can handle this?
Gotcha!
Hope you're ready.
Let's go!
I can do this.
Darkness,
Right there! Gotcha!
hope you're ready.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
Think you can handle this?
Right! Hip!
There!
Shoulder the cross!
Dead lacrosse!
Hope you're ready.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Let's go!
Come on, Moon! Go! Sunlight Green!
You got it.
Ugh, that was a tough one. No way!
He... did it?
He won?
Yep, I think...
O azure breath, which arises from the reside within his blade, and cleave through the vermilion flames.
Take this!
Now's our chance!
Class 7, let's go!
Right!
This one looks really tough. Be careful!
My turn! Longplay will
Termination slash! Die!
Right!
Come on, land trap stop! Setting target, selected cannon, fire! We roll!
Okay! Come strong!
Treasure these final moments.
Try this!
My turn!
Sit!
Right.
No, you don't!
This isn't.
Bad idea! Yes, sir!
Time to begin! Pure breath of reside in my music. Finale!
I suppose I should thank you.
Righto!
Longplay will
Termination slash! Die!
This one's dangerous.
Let's
Stay on
move.
your toes.
Here we go! Yeah!
Right!
Longplay will
Termination slash! Die! Let's do this! Right! Union slash! Deadly domination! Now! Go! Gotcha! Reed, let's do this! Right! Union slash! Deadly domination!
果てしない行く先に僕ら約束を交わそうたとえもう二度と会えないとしても I remember you
Welcome back.
Thank you, instructor. I'm happy to be back. I'll never forget the final weeks we spent.
won't be necessary.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh, why are you here?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing. Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Masterine?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seemed really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Rhineford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer. Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be ignored? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us. Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot. What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years, but I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? What's this for?
Just a little something to keep you motivated. There's still a part of me that wants to drag you along with me and sign you up with the guild. But I think it's best to let you mature and decide what you want to do in life first. So go out there and grow up to be a real heartthrob. I'll be waiting, as promised. Hey, time out, lover boy. I'm pretty sure I told you that if you want to move up to the main course, you'll have to work for it.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. You think you can overlook it just this once? There may be days when remembering how I feel right now is what keeps the fire burning in me until we can meet again.
You're a sly one, Schwarzer. All right, I'll let you off this time. But no more freebies.
If you say so. No.
That's a catch. Now that's a catch. 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 Huh. Now that's a catch. Huh. This is a big one! Watch out! This is a tough
Okay.
one! My blade will... Termination slash! Okay, it's safe for now. Watch out! This is a tough
I'll
one!
handle it.
Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant! We should keep going. adversary.
Let's move. My blade will Termination slash! Die!
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Onward!
No problem.
Fine. My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo. Indeed, there was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else. Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Valimar said he sensed movement.
Aha, there.
Let's go, go, go!
We're closer to the end with every step. I welcome all challengers.
Now, gotcha!
Let's move. My blade will Termination slash! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
Witness the fruit! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, finally a place to rest. This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
My blade will Terminate!
slash!
I'll handle it.
Witness the brutality! Howl! Radiant Lion!
My turn. Dance for me! Great White reside in Radiant Arc! Okay. Here, finish. Full speed ahead! Shadow Brigade!
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Huh? Thank goodness!
We're off to start a brand new adventure!
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
That beast is Hostile spotted. Okay.
Now! Gotcha!
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Right! Fire!
I'll handle it.
Got it! Gotcha!
Leave this to... Now's our chance!
Got you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
That treasure chest is gorgeous! Aw, I was kind of hoping we were all done.
We have nothing to
I'll
fear.
handle it.
Here I go! Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
That treasure chest...
This one's dangerous.
Okay.
My flame is... Termination slash! Dawn! Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Now! Gotcha! No problem!
Let's move! Sit! Now! Let's go, everyone!
There!
This is our real power!
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
How about we take a break here?
This one's dangerous.
My
Stay on
turn.
your toes.
My blade will Termination slash. Die!
Okay.
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion!
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll take care of things. Oh, Adio, grant us protection with your sacred circle! No problem. Sorry, would you mind? Leave this to me. All seconds orbital driver, rainbow shot! Easy peasy.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening! Onward! Ha!
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Well, shall we go?
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. That one's gonna be a pain.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
My blade will Termination slash! Dawn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad, huh?
That one looks formidable. Stay.
Careful! This one looks
handle
strong!
Now.
Gotcha!
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Not bad. We're closer to the end with every step.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Now.
Gotcha!
Here I go!
Sit now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Ooh, a check.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
My blade will Termination slash! Dawn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That beast is terrifying. Take care, everyone.
How about we rest here? A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
My blade will Termination slash! Dawn!
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion!
Okay.
Dance for me! Great White, reside radiant, arc! That takes care of them.
Every little improvement counts.
Ready to get started?
That beast is terrifying. Take care, everyone.
Watch out! This is let's move! Yeah!
I'll handle it. Here, finish. Full speed ahead! Shadow Brigade! Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
This will be tough, but we can do
slow.
it! I can do this.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
Here come more!
Right. All seconds orbital drivers, rainbow shot! Easy. No problem. Fire!
My turn! Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here. A worthy adversary.
Okay.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, look!
This one's dangerous. Okay.
Here I go.
Sit!
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruit! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
That went well.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's...
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
Okay, it's safe for now.
a worthy adversary.
Okay. Got it. Gotcha!
Here I go. Sit!
Right. My turn.
Predicted. They're off guard.
Got you!
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, look! Careful! This one looks strong.
My blade will
Termination slash! Dawn!
Okay, it's safe for now.
just here.
Careful! This one looks strong!
My turn! My blade will Termination slash! Dawn!
Witness the fruits of power! Radiant Lion!
You're finished. Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade! Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
This one's dangerous.
My turn!
Stay on your toes.
Activating a transform. Extermination. Commence.
My turn! My blade will... Termination slash! Die!
My turn.
Witness the fruit! Howl! Radiant Lion!
I'll handle it. Here, finish.
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade.
Unforgivable!
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Thanks!
This could be a problem. I'll handle it.
You have my thanks.
My blade will... Termination slash! Die!
Activating a transform. Extermination. Commence.
Witness the fruit! Howl! Radiant Lion!
My turn. Here, finish.
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
It's okay. There's nothing.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of your...
I promised to write to you.
Thanks. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling...
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings. I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year,
Thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
we thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success!
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well,
That's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Reen has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
A fair enough response, I suppose.
Someone's hiding something.
You aren't trying to suggest that you actually do have one, are you?
Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest anything.
I'm really curious now.
It's not polite to pry, however. I think it'd be for the best if we drop the subject.
Thanks for inviting me here, Rean.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep, the other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
Sure is nice being back in here. I mean, I never lived with you guys, but I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not? So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he was here, huh? He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you. I was a little jealous of him, to be honest.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebbonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway. Which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate. It really is amazing just how dependable you've become. When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we? I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Thanks. But there's something I want you to remember, Rean.
Like?
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the academy. You were chosen by Valimar. And you've gone through all kinds of scary experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many. And you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us. I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else. And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself. We're all here with you if you need us. There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
Wow. Thank you for saying that. Really, talking to you gives me a sense of ease in a way nothing else can. You're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am. That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you. For everything.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's student council president. If I hadn't, I might have never met you. And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Like?
Rean, can you kneel down for a minute?
Huh? Like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will work out just fine. We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
Right. Hey, you sure took your time. Guess you finished exploring the grounds, Milliam?
Nope. But I didn't want to keep you waiting, so here I am. This place hasn't changed a bit. It feels great to finally be back here.
Yeah, it does. Well, while we're here, you up to walking around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs.
Oh yeah, I'm curious too! Feels weird seeing Crow's room all empty again like that. I mean, we joined Class 7 on the same day, so he's always been there to me.
Oh yeah, I guess you did. We were all pretty surprised when we got 2 new classmates on the same day. That's unusual enough as it is without one of them being a gambling addict and the other one being you.
Can't deny that we made things more fun, though.
True, I can't. I hope we weren't the only ones having fun, though. You had fun too, right?
Yep, I sure did. It was my first time sitting down at a desk and studying and all that. I didn't think I'd like it so much. I had so much fun. I sometimes forgot why I was sent to the academy in the first place.
Well, if it was that fun for you, then that's all the more reason we need to put things back the way they were. We'll bring Crow home, make it through the war in one piece, and then we'll go back to studying and having all the fun we want with our classmates like always.
Reen, I've been feeling kinda off lately.
Off?
Every time I think about how we'll have to fight Crow, my chest hurts. It wasn't like this before. I don't know why either. It's not like I've hurt myself there or anything. He's C. He's our enemy now and we need to fight him. So I don't know why I feel this way. It's all new to me.
What you're feeling now is totally normal. Crow's our classmate. We might be on different sides right now, but he's still one of us. And fighting against a friend is hard. It hurts to fight someone you care about. So there's nothing off about it, Milliam. It's perfectly normal to feel the way you do.
It is? Maybe it is for you, but I don't know if it's such a good thing for me to feel like this as an Ironblood. These feelings might get in the way of me doing my work in the future, so I'd probably be better off without them.
Maybe so, but I'm still happy you feel that way.
Huh? Why's that?
Not everyone will agree with me, but I think it's important to know what it feels like to be sad or in pain. We strive to be kind to others because we know what it's like to suffer. And it's only by overcoming sadness and pain that we grow stronger as people. Personally, I'd say feeling hurt is a sign that you're starting to grow up. This war is terrible, but fighting your way through it has given you feelings that will forever change you.
You think?
Yeah, in the best way too. For me, for the rest of our class, and for you, of course. But like I said, you're only just starting. You've still got plenty of growing to do, and I want to watch over you every step of the way.
Wow. I'll never figure out how you don't burst out laughing in the middle of all those mushy speeches. We're classmates, but you barely know anything about me if you think about it.
You're right, I suppose. I don't know about your past, how you came to be an Ironblood, or what connection you have to Altina either. That's not as big a problem as you think it might be, though. It's all trivial compared to the one thing we do know. We all care about you.
That's so. You love me that much, huh? So you gonna marry me when I'm all grown up and hot and stuff?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I meant everything that I said. And when all this is over, you can use all those new feelings you gained to keep on growing right here at the Academy.
Roger.
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Oh, hey, Elisa. I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being. Plus, Ferris ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Yeah, sounds like her all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course. As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not? It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish you were here, too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us. Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others, and you're as kind now as you were then. You were our leader, always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done, and that goes double for me. Hey, Reen, do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day? How can I possibly forget? First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the lino flowers, and then that happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best. Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again. And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be? Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you were able to live so true to yourself.
You know, you were always on my mind, too. You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak. But I think what stood out to me the most was how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All that time you say you were thinking about me, I was probably thinking about you, too. To be honest, you've been on my mind ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Really?
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are. The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life, or about deciding how we want to live. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided, the paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one, so we could walk side by side.
Does that mean...
I love you, Elisa. And no matter what happens, or what you decide to do with your life. Even if our paths one day end up parting, and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
Reen! If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all. I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me. How it made me want to struggle on, just like you do. And I love you too, Reen.
I'm so glad. I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now. I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might leave the strongest impression of all.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse. But I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget. No matter what hardships I might end up facing, I'll just have to think of you, and I'll be strong enough to overcome them.
And the same goes for me, too. I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself, but I do know that I want you by my side, now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
I hope so too.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, no worries. I haven't been waiting long. Did you take care of everything you wanted to do? Last time I saw you, you were still out in the garden.
Yeah, Adel and I planted some new seeds. I found them myself.
Really? I can't wait to see what they grow into then.
It's kinda nice to be back home, especially after so long.
Yeah. Really brings back memories. And now that we're here, why don't we head inside and walk around for a bit? I'm curious to see how things have held up upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. Wonder if Crow ever plans on coming back to us.
Honestly, I don't think so. Not of his own free will, at least. It's clear that he really believes in what he's doing. I've sworn over and over that we'll bring him back. I don't think that's going to be so easy at this point, but that's never put us off before. We'll get him back no matter what happens.
Yep, we won't lose. Not to Zeno or Leo either.
Having to fight the two of them this way must be tough on you. No one wants to fight family.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I can't hold back against them. If I show them even a hint of hesitation, I'll never be able to get through to them. I think the same's true for Crow, too.
I suppose you're right.
I've always wanted to find a family. Even my earliest memory has me wandering lost on a battlefield, trying to find somewhere I could belong. But eventually, I found one. Zephyr. They gave me a place to call home. Showed me a warmth only a family can provide, and always looked out for me.
A place to call home, huh?
Then we lost our boss, and the family who'd given me all of that decided to leave me behind. And I realized how weak I really was. On my own, I was nothing. I always relied on them to keep me safe. But I couldn't do anything for them in return. After that, Sarah took me in, and I wound up joining Class 7. For the first time in my life, I was around people who needed me just as much as I needed them. For the first time, I could protect them just as much as they protected me. I found myself part of a completely different kind of family. One I didn't even know existed. And I'm so grateful to Class 7. And especially you, for giving me that. I still want to ask them why they all left me behind. But more than that, I want to show off the new family I found. I want them to see how well I'm doing now. Zeno and Leo were always important to me. But that's why I want to let them know just how important all of you are, too.
That's a heck of a compliment. And we'll do everything in our power to make sure you can show us off.
Thanks. It's weird. There's all kinds of ways to form a family, right? And it's easy to find where everyone else fits in ours. But you're just kinda different.
In what way?
Elisa, Laura, Emma, and Sarah are like older sisters to me. Milliam's obviously my annoying kid sister. Machias, Eustace, and Gaius are like my big brothers. And so's Crow, I guess. But I don't think of you like that. You're not like a sibling, but something else. Something closer. I can't put it into words, though.
See? I feel the same way about you. You're more than family to me. And I'm glad to have you by my side. You might be a bit younger than most of us, but you fight harder to defend those you love more than anyone I know. And you're every bit as important to me as I am to you. If not more so.
Good.
Anyway, we've got work to do tomorrow. The future of our Class 7 family rests in our hands.
Yeah.
Hey, Reen. Didn't think you'd be here already.
Neither did I, to be honest. It just kind of happened. Finished everything up with the wind orchestra, I take it?
Sure did. It was great to be able to play together with them again. I swear, though. Looking around, you'd think we never left. It's just like coming home.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Thor's might not be the home any of our class grew up in, but it's our home nonetheless. Come on, let's walk around for a bit. I want to check on things upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. Nothing's changed. Even after all this time, it's exactly as we left it. It feels like we've gone back in time to our last day here, but somehow lost Crow in the process.
Yeah, his absence makes all the difference in the world, too. Like any twinge of nostalgia I feel is somehow wrong.
I know what you mean. It's like trying to perform a concert with an instrument missing. It's just not the same. Though in this case, the concert is our class.
Yeah, I got that. But you're right. He might not have been with us on day 1, but Class 7 isn't complete without him, which is why we can't give up. To go back to your metaphor, we might be missing an instrument, but we can still go out and steal it back, right?
Right. Hey, Reen, I've got a question. Do you still remember the day of our welcoming ceremony?
How could I forget? It was a pretty eventful day, but I still remember that you were the first to try and start a proper conversation with me. I guess you could say you were my first friend at this academy.
Well, you were mine too. To tell you the truth, I was really nervous that day. I wasn't exactly thrilled to be here, for one thing. My dad practically forced me into attending in the first place. So I was feeling pretty doubtful that I'd be able to deal with wasting 2 years of my life at an academy I didn't care about. So in order to try to get a handle on things, I figured the first person I tried to talk to should be my opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Someone who, unlike me, had strong convictions. Someone who was looking forward instead of backwards. I remember seeing you there in that auditorium and thinking, there he is, he's the one. It sounds stupid, but I figured if I could make friends with someone like you, maybe I'd get stronger too.
Wow, I didn't know you had such high expectations when you first started talking to me. But if that's what you wanted to do, you picked the wrong guy. I wasn't anywhere close to being strong. Worse yet, I was so oblivious, I didn't even realize that there were people around me who really cared.
I don't know about that. The fact that you're kicking yourself now means that you've grown up quite a bit since then. So no matter what you say, I'm sure I chose the right person to talk to. No doubt about it.
Oh, thanks, Elliot.
Spending time with you has made me stronger too. Strong enough that even Dad will accept the path I've chosen. And while it's come as some surprise, it's also helped me realize more than ever the real power of music. I don't think my love for music has ever been stronger, in fact. That's something else I owe almost entirely to you. You helped me find my path, and now, thanks to you, I can see it stretching out in front of me.
Really? That's nice to hear, but you're stronger than you think. You always have been. Even if you're kind of small, the music in your heart has always roared. You never let that conviction fade, either. I've always admired that about you. And I've always been proud to call you my friend.
Thanks. I mean it, Rain. You really are the best friend I ever could have hoped for. As long as we're together, there's nothing that can stand in our way.
My thoughts exactly.
That goes for Crow, too. Between the two of us, I'm sure we can make music so amazing, we'll even win him over.
You've got that right. Together, we can do this.
Oh, hey, Reen. All done celebrating?
I guess. It still feels early, but I'm bushed after all that walking around.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts out there. I'd finished clearing up the club room earlier than I expected, so I decided to swing by once I was done. It feels strange to be back here again. Strange, and yet I feel right at home.
Yeah, I can't explain it, but being here again is somehow comforting. You up for taking a look around here with me? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure. They're all empty, of course. I know it's silly, but a small part of me was hoping we'd find him in his room like normal, here to see what the commotion was about.
I know the feeling. Whether he admits it or not, I like to think our time spent in the storm meant something to Crow. I want to believe it still means something to him.
And to think, Crow's already experienced that horrible feeling of losing the one place you call home. He knows what it's like more than any of us, to be utterly powerless against the tides of change, to lose everything you hold dear. We may have been able to avert the worst in the end, but I can relate to that feeling of dread, at least a little.
Yeah, I guess you would know. Maybe you guys can talk about it some more once we bring him back. And we'll definitely bring him back.
That we will. I wish I could say Nord is safer now, but we still can't afford to let our guard down just yet. We only saw a snippet of what it would be like for war to affect it, and there's every possibility it could do more in the future. And then there's Calvert to think about. We're at peace now, but who knows if, or even when, that could change.
Which is why we need to do what we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Still, as much as I wish I could be back in the Highlands, ending the war here in Erebonia should be my prime focus now. If ending it makes for one less potential threat at home, then I can rest easier at night knowing I've done something right. I don't want this land to be plagued by danger any longer. I've come to love Erebonia as much as I love Nord. You helped me protect my home, Reen, and now it's my turn to help you protect yours.
Huh. You really are one of the most dependable people I know. I feel like so long as we have each other's backs, we can overcome just about anything life throws at us. I wonder if this is how Emperor Drykos felt during the War of the Lions. He was supposed to have allies from Nord too. If they were half as reliable as you are, I'm sure he must have felt the same way I do.
Your presence is just as reassuring for me too, you know. I can't help but want to answer to the unwavering trust you've placed in me, Reen. This land, our classmates, and everyone we've met along the way have become so precious to me. I find myself thinking, if I had all the strength of a tempest, all the dignity of a hawk, then I could blow away all the obstacles which threaten them. And I don't know if I ever would have felt so strongly about changing myself for the sake of everyone here. If not for you, you've become my dearest friend, Reen.
You really mean that? Thank you, Gaius. That really means a lot to me. I guess we're both inspiring each other for the better. In a way, I want all those things for myself for the same reasons as you, so that I can protect all of you and the homeland that I treasure too.
I'm sure we can do anything we put our minds to. May we both go forth and find the strength to envelop this land and its people in a mighty wind.
Sorry I'm late.
Not at all. You're right on time. I take it everything's squared away with the chess club?
It was nothing special. We just played a few games with the upper class students like we always used to. Of course, we couldn't decide a winner, but it's not like there won't be time for that in the days to come.
Good luck with that.
You know, it's odd coming back here and seeing things exactly how we left them. It's almost as if this place were frozen in time these past few months.
Yeah, it's true. Well, what do you say we walk around for a bit? It'll give us a chance to see how things are upstairs, too.
Might as well. Everything's the same up here, too. can't say I'm terribly surprised. As ridiculous as it sounds, I was hoping against hope that we'd just find Crow sitting in his room as if nothing had happened.
Honestly, that does sound like a long con he'd try to pull off. I'm surprised the common areas are so clean, though. I figured they'd be covered in a few coats of dust by now. I guess the upper-class students worked hard to keep things nice around here.
Presumably so. I can scarcely believe how different a person I've become in less than a year. When I first arrived here, my blood would start to boil if I so much as heard the term upper class. But now...
You're a new man.
Honestly, when I think back to how I acted on our first day, even Milliam seems dignified in comparison. I came here with a firmly ingrained belief that nobles were the enemy, so that's the way I treated them. That's certainly a time in my life that I'd rather forget. Ugh, how embarrassing.
It's not like you didn't have your reasons, though. After what you went through as a child, I don't think anyone could blame you. Besides, we've all changed for the better since we first showed up at the academy.
I wonder if that's true. You're right about the reason, of course. I've hated nobles ever since the day they took my cousin from me. My time here helped me realize that not all nobles are so despicable, and that I was misplacing the blame for her death. That's something you and our other noble classmates taught me, and it makes sense to me on a logical level. Claiming that I've matured as a person feels somewhat empty, because I can't be sure I really have.
How so?
Having a logical understanding of something is one thing, but completely restructuring your beliefs around it is another. This war has proven that to me. I know as well as anybody that the nobility as a whole isn't the cause, but the nobles who are have taken so many lives. While I know it's wrong, in my heart, I still blame every last one. So the things I say and do might have changed, but inside, I'm the same hateful, immature child I was on the day we met. Still, that used to frustrate me, even make me resent myself. But not anymore.
Why's that?
Because I've accepted myself. My immaturity is still a part of who I am. I can't change that in a day, but I can keep trying. We're all immature in our own ways. But together as a class, we managed to make up for each other's flaws, making it the perfect environment for me to learn and grow. And it doesn't hurt my best friend's a part of it. I mean you, Reen. All I can do is keep learning and improving. That's the only thing any of us can do. And we've still got a long way to go. After this war's over and once we've rescued Dad from the Alliance, this nation as we know it will never be the same again. Hey, cut it out! Stop laughing, damn it! I'm in the middle of a serious impassioned speech here!
Sorry, I can't help it. You know how sometimes something makes so much sense that you can't help but laugh? That's you in this ultra-serious speech.
I beg your pardon?
You've got no shortage of strengths, but the one that really stands out is your ability to face the whole world directly. Eustace might argue you're a little too direct, since you do occasionally run yourself straight into trouble, but that stems from the strength of your conviction. You stand by your beliefs, and you're willing to fight for them.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Sure it is. It's why you're able to tackle problems that others would rather avoid, even the most difficult ones, like the class system. Most people would have just seen it as a fact of life, but you see it as a problem that needs uprooting. I have nothing but respect for that. You're serious in the truest sense of the word, so this speech just made me laugh.
What? That wasn't the response I was hoping to elicit. And what's with all this heart-to-heart stuff all of a sudden?
You should know by now that if you try to give me a serious speech, I'll give you one right back. And I'm not even done. I'm being completely honest when I say that as long as the two of us are together, we can build a brighter future for Erebonia. Throughout the war, so many have gotten injured, or worse, lost their lives, and I don't want it to be for nothing at all. I want a future where people can look back and say their losses weren't in vain.
That's certainly ambitious, but I'm sure we will. We'll live our lives to better those of the people around us, starting with taking Crow back from the Alliance. And then we'll build that future of ours, piece by piece.
It's a promise.
My apologies for my tardiness.
You can't apologize if you're not late. I just decided to show up early. How are the horses doing?
Splendidly, if not a little too energetic for their own good. Whitcomb was especially thrilled to finally be reunited with his master.
I bet he was. Nice to hear.
There's not a brick out of place. Which means it's just as run down as ever. Still, I've made so many memories here. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's for sure. It's really nostalgic being back here again. What do you say we head on up? I want to see what things are like upstairs, too.
Alright, why not? Crow's foolishness continues to baffle me. He's fighting under a banner that doesn't include him. He's the sort you'd more likely find in a casino than the capital.
That's for sure. Fighting for the Alliance really doesn't suit him one bit. I'm sure he realizes that too, though. He sees Duke Cayenne as more of a sponsor than an ally.
So it's just a case of the two using each other while they share a common purpose. Winning him over won't be easy, but we should push this angle if we intend to do so. Rufus will likely be more difficult, given his key position in the Alliance and shared ideals.
I didn't even think...
My brother's always been my light, both dazzling and warm. He commanded respect, but he also deservedly earned my absolute trust. After the death of my mother, he was the only living relative who did so. And he was a constant. Someone I could rely on and look up to after I was taken into the family mansion in Bereahard.
I know how you feel. Your brother is to you what Elise and my parents are to me. I'm sure he still cares about you too. He's probably just as worried about your inevitable encounter as you are. The two of you might disagree about the country's future, but that doesn't mean you can't care about each other.
I agree, which is precisely why I've chosen to fight him with everything I have. That, above all else, is the role that I must play in ending this war. I am the man I am today because of my brother. He gave me everything I have, taught me everything I know. He was the one who taught me how to behave as a noble should, taught me to raise horses, trained me as a swordsman. I was always looking up at him, as if he were some sort of celestial being shining in the sky above. So the idea that I could cross swords with him on equal footing and emerge victorious always struck me as absurd. But not anymore. For all their riches, power, and influence, even the greatest noble is human, and they can fall like anyone else. My father always treated me with scorn. I was forever doomed to be the bastard child. But I always tried to act a noble. I suppose I did so out of some sense of duty towards my late mother. But as I spent more time with you, Regnitz, and our other classmates, my very perception of nobility changed. I found myself wanting to discover what it truly means to be proud of one's nobility.
True pride.
I can, and I will, surpass my brother. Not in order to justify the title given to me at birth, but in order to demonstrate the pride I have in myself as myself. And with you, my finest friend at my side, I know that I can accomplish that.
I'm flattered, but I'm not half the man you are. You've always had a meaningful sense of pride, more than anyone else I know. I honestly never expected I'd be able to be friends with someone like you. Not as equals, but I'm glad that I was wrong. It fills me with pride to know how much belief you place in me, and that you're even willing to put it into words.
Perhaps your numerous heart-to-hearts and endless supply of passionate speeches have finally rubbed off on me. No matter how this war ends, our position as nobles will likely never be the same again. Regardless of what happens to this nation, we will always have our pride. That should never change.
There's the Eustace I know. I won't let my pride waver either. Not when I've got a friend like you to keep me in line.
That goes without saying. I can't have you embarrassing me now, can I?
Sorry for being late, Reen. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Finished everything up then?
Yeah, everything seemed to be in order over at the old schoolhouse, too. And for once, even Celine was acting considerate.
You don't say.
Being here like this really feels like old times, doesn't it? I made so many fond memories here in this building. I can't even begin to count them all.
Yeah. Hey, seeing as we're already here, you want to take a little walk around inside? I'm curious what state we left things in, aren't you?
Well, that sounds like fun.
Back then, I never would have imagined that Crow was an awakener, or that he was working with Misty from Aben time of all people.
Well, that makes two of us. When I think about the trial we had to pass, it's hard to believe he did something like that alone.
It really makes you wonder. I mean, we had his help when we did it too. His determination must have been incredible to take on something like that by himself and come out the winner. And I have a feeling he'll take all of us on by himself too, if that's what it comes down to. If we want to bring him back home with us, we'll have to show him we're even more stubborn and determined than he is.
I think we can match him point for point on that as long as you're there. And as the witch responsible for guiding you in Valimar, I fully intend to see everything through to the very end.
Thanks. I'll be depending on you.
Reen, I've been thinking lately. Somewhere along this journey we've taken together, I finally felt glad to have been born a witch. If I hadn't, I might never have enrolled at this academy. And if I'd never come here, I would never have met everyone in Class 7, and I wouldn't have met you.
I'm really glad you did. With all we've been through, if anyone besides you had been guiding me, I doubt we would have come as far as we have.
I'm happy to know you think so. Before I came to the academy, and even well after I'd started here, I lived to fulfill the duties expected of me as a witch. I'd been that way ever since I was little. But all that time, I had no idea of the real significance behind everything I was doing. My life as a witch was so all-encompassing, I couldn't really see anything else.
Emma.
It was after I started here at Thor's that things started to change. I may have come here to keep watch over the fate that awaited Valimar and the one he chose as his awakener, but I feel so much more than that now. Instead of just watching over you, I want to stand with everyone and fight alongside you as an equal. I don't want to be someone who just watches things happen. I want to be there with Class 7, no matter what's in store.
I'm happy you're with us. You've always been looking out for us, doing as much as you could and supporting us in more ways than we realized. I doubt Class 7 would be what it is now if you hadn't been a part of it. So I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you for sticking it out through all the good and the bad.
I owe you guys a lot of thanks, too. Some days, the only reason I was able to keep doing my part as Class 7's president is because everyone, well, maybe not everyone. It's because you accepted me for who I was, Reen. You must have had so many questions, but you were always so patient and kind.
Emma, the only reason I feel like I can fill the shoes of an awakener is because I have you to guide me. When I first found out what I had to do, I was confused. I didn't understand what was going on, really. But with you by my side and showing me the way, I started to feel like I might be able to really do it after all.
Is that so?
Emma, I love you. No matter what fate has in store for me, I've decided I'm going to face it head on. Because as long as I have you with me, I know that whatever the challenge, I can rise to meet it. Will you stay with me?
Of course! would Grandmother and Vita say if they could see me now? This isn't exactly a respectable path for a witch to take.
Maybe not, but who cares? We're old enough to make our own choices, and even if the path is a rough one, I'm ready to stick it out.
Me too.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
What's up?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can. Please?
Well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours? Nothing would make me happier. Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa, we've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways. You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know, I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and Grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hard-working girl I fell in love with.
Oh, Reen, that's... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Oh, hey. I thought you were off to club practice.
Yeah, I am. There's a composition I want you to hear first, though.
Really?
Yep, I've been practicing it for a while, you see. And I wanted you to be the first one to hear it once you got back. Do you have the time?
Oh, of course. I've actually missed hearing you play. All right, let the concert begin.
Okay.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. You know, Reen, I really think I should...
Don't. I know what you're going to say, but don't. I'm happy you've thought about it, but it wouldn't benefit either of us. We've had this discussion more than enough times.
But...
The best thing the two of us can do now is go our own ways. Our paths are laid out ahead of us, and they're diverging. You only get one life, so you should live it for yourself instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else. The same holds true for all of our other classmates, too.
Yeah, I guess so. That's why I decided to transfer to begin with. The war's over, but that doesn't mean our difficult times are at an end. And I still want to use the power of music to heal people's hearts, even if it's just a little bit. I hope everything goes well for you here at Thor's in the meantime, though, even if I am worried that you're going to overwork yourself while I'm away. But since Trista's really close to Heimdall, I'll pop over to check on you as much as I can. Think I'd drive you crazy if I visited once a week?
I don't know if either one of us would have time for that, to be honest. I'm sure we'll be able to keep hanging out with each other, though. I'll try to find chances to visit you in Heimdall, too.
Then it's decided.
I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Machias? I thought you were heading to club practice.
Well, I am. What do you say to going over what we learned in class today one more time before I go?
Oh, I don't mind, but why?
It's just that, well, we've been cramming a whole lot of material into our lessons the past few days, and we're probably not going to get much of a chance to study together from here on, so...
I see.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine, but...
No, that sounds great. Thanks, Machias.
Well then, you ready to get started? It shouldn't take too long.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake. Actually, Reen, I don't have to...
And now it's my turn to stop you. Yes, you do. As much as I'd like to have you around for another year, we finally have our paths laid out before us.
I know. Looking at it logically, that's what makes sense, but at the same time...
We've talked about this already. It's not easy, but going our separate ways for now is what's best for the both of us. Our lives only last for so long. You shouldn't try and spend the whole thing living for somebody else. Same goes for all of our other classmates.
Maybe so. Erebonia's political situation has been in a state of flux since the war ended, and it shows no signs of solidifying. I don't know what this means for my father and his role as imperial governor either. So, instead of idly waiting for the country to sort itself out, I think my best option is to study up on politics and guide it myself. Just don't burn yourself out while I'm away changing the world, okay? Good luck, Reen. With everything. Oh, and don't forget, Trista and Heimdall are really close, so I'll check in once in a while to make sure you're still alive. What do you say to, I don't know, once a month or so?
Should be doable, especially if you don't mind me stopping by to see you in Heimdall when I can.
Please do.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma? I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
I think I might know. So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down, and that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey. The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
What's up, Eustace? I thought you were going to pay a visit to the horses in the stable.
I was, but I feel rather exhausted today. So I'm planning to rest here for a while and read some more of a book I've been working through before going.
That works.
If you don't have anything else to do, you should join me.
Huh?
I don't have anything specific to discuss with you or anything. It's just that we don't have much time left to spend peacefully with one another.
That's true. Well, seeing as you're offering, I have a book I was working on myself, actually. Oh, if you have any recommended books, I'd love to read them.
Very well.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious. While it wouldn't be ideal, I'm sure that Arnal could ostensibly take care of most of my father's duties as well. I can't imagine the city would feel too major of an impact were I to spend an extra year.
Stop. As much as I'd like that, it's not what's best for either of us. Or Berea Hard. The best thing we could do now is go our separate ways. Both for the greater good and for growing as people and as nobles. We only get one life. One shot at this. We might as well try to make the most of the time we have, right? The same holds true for all of our other classmates, too.
Perhaps you're right. Given that my father and brother are in no position to do so, I'm currently the only one who can run Berea Hard in the long term. I'm just as certain of that as ever, and now I feel the weight of responsibility even more keenly. As I've told you before, you've always struck me as a danger to yourself. It seems all too likely to me that people will continue to use you for their personal gain until there's nothing left of you. Even so, I hope you can show me that you can take care of yourself, even while I'm far away. If your pride as a noble never falters, and you can maintain faith in yourself, however, that shouldn't be an issue.
Thanks, Eustace. I won't forget that.
See that you don't.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
What's up? I thought you were going to water the flowers.
I was, but they can wait. I think you need more watering now.
Thanks. You're a sweet girl, you know that?
Not really. I wanted to do this for myself. I need to make the most of this warmth while I still can.
You really are docile as can be when we're alone together. Unlike the rest of the time.
Shut up.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Fee, what's wrong?
I think you could do with some more watering too. Though that probably goes for both of us. I still don't know whether or not I'm doing the right thing. But it doesn't feel right abandoning a member of my family like this. Maybe I should stay with you for at least...
Fee, we talked about this, right? I hate to say it, but going our separate ways is best for the both of us right now. You only get one life, so I want you to make the most of it. Don't hold yourself back for my sake or anyone else's. The same holds true for all of our other classmates, too.
I guess. I want to find out where Zeno and Leah went. The rest of the Corps, too. And I still want to find out what they meant by bring back the boss. No, not want to. Need to.
I don't want you to put yourself in any more danger than you have to. But I know how much your family means to you. So, more than anything else, I want you to do what you feel you need to. Don't worry about me. I'll I'll be right here waiting for you to come back when you're done.
You better. Once I find them all, I'll introduce you. Because of all my new family members, you're the most special to me.
Yeah, that'll go over really well with your family of Jaegers. Well, whatever. Bring it on. Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Huh? Gaius? I thought you were going to the club room.
I am, but I don't see any reason to rush today. There's a fine wind blowing outside. Mind if I open the window?
Go for it. You're right. It's nice and warm, too.
Considering the month, it's about time for the spring breeze to start blowing in. I wish I could stay and find out how the wind from every season feels like from this classroom.
Same here.
While we're here, do you want to stay and talk for a while? I have some news from Nord, actually.
Sure thing. Are you finishing up your painting, Gaius?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing.
To tell you the truth, I still have my doubts about whether the path I'm taking is the right one. I do fear for Nord, now that this new threat has reared its head. But it doesn't sit right with me to leave you here all on your own.
Gaius, we talked about this, right? The best thing now is for the two of us to go our own ways and do what's best for us as individuals. You only get one life. You've got to make the most of it instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That goes for everyone here, not just us.
Yeah, you're right. Right now, each of us has something we must do for ourselves. Our wings ride with the wind, and the wind is guided by those wings. But please, never forget that I'm always there for you if you need me. As sure as the wind that protects us, I'll always be watching over you. And once you're ready to take flight, I will return and grant you my strength once again.
Thanks, Gaius. That means a lot. And all this goes both ways. You got it? If anything happens in Nord, I'm always ready to rush by your side. I can get there pretty quickly with the spirit path too, thankfully.
Thanks, Reen.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Milliam? I thought you were off to plan your stomach's itinerary for tomorrow.
Well... John!
Ah! What was that for?
Dunno. I just kind of felt a sudden urge to do it.
Well, do you want some snacks or something? I picked up a few sweets when I was over in Crossbell.
Yay!
Don't go too crazy. You don't want to spoil your appetite for dinner. What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
You know, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask. It was only when I was working with Altina over in Crossbell that it finally clicked, but the 2 of you were made artificially, weren't you?
Yep. But it's not like we're dolls or anything. We're not that different from you guys. I think the only real difference is that we weren't born from a mother the way normal people are. Oh, but I was adjusted to be able to link with Lammy too, so there's that.
Just what kind of place is the Black Workshop supposed to be? You can't answer that, right?
Nope. I think everything I knew about the place was wiped from my memory when I was sold off. My first real memory is waking up 5 years ago in Gramps' care. That was about when I first met Claire and Lecter too.
Really? I did have a feeling that might be the case, but I guess this settles it. Lecter said there's another artificial child over in Crossbell, too.
Jump it!
Can you not randomly tackle people like that? Pretty sure I've told you this before.
It's your fault for giving me that puppy dog look that said, I need a hug in the first place. I'm kinda worried about you now. You think I should ask Gramps to let me stay here for another year? I mean, I didn't even get to go to Crossbell with you like I wanted, so it's only fair.
That's...
Sounds like you're pretty friendly with her now that it's all said and done, too. Altina and Sammy are pretty tough, but me and Lammy are just as strong, too, you know. Oh, is this that jealousy thing you guys are always talking about? Am I like a jealous housewife?
I appreciate your concern, but I'll be okay. Don't worry. Even if I don't have you and Lammy around, I do have Valimar, remember?
Oh, that's true. You totally didn't answer my question, though.
Anyway, you've got your own work to take care of, don't you? And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
Reen? What are you doing in my room?
Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore.
You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Anyway, all this means is that I'm only going to be serving as student council president until the end of tomorrow. After that, I'll be just like any other student until graduation day, so that's how you're going to have to treat me.
But how will you ever survive the rest of your school days without all that extra paperwork? All kidding aside, it's going to be lonely not seeing you at that desk every time I swing by, or missing out on the extra free day work. Maybe I could ask Prince Oliver to get me a President Toa plush doll for when I feel down. He mentioned Captain Toa once.
I'm sure you'll be just fine. You'll probably be busy enough as a second year without student council stuff. I mean, I think it's sweet that you'll miss me that much, but...
I'm sure I'll be really busy too, but knowing I was helping you out meant it never felt tiring for me. Still, if you aren't that opposed to the plush idea, maybe I really will ask him, even if it won't beat the real thing.
Anyway, moving off plushies, what was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back, and besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, I'd like that.
I don't know why, but there was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us. I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
Yeah. Still, we've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now. Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen, I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
I was just curious. It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there. And it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights. That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About what?
In both my time at the academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Are you suggesting...
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I fought for all this time. And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword. At least, not until I met you.
Laura?
Reen, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more. That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword. And I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for. But together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it. Laura?
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me. My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
I feel the same way, you know. We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us, but we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome, and by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, we will. May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Huh? I thought you were going to the gymnasium.
My apologies. I do intend to go. I just wanted to spend a little time with you first. It feels like it's been a long time since we last had the chance. So,
You don't even realize how cute you are sometimes, do you?
I feel like I've grown more selfish ever since I met you.
And I don't mind at all. Having you in my arms again is everything I could ask for.
Reen.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true. Reen, I would still like for you to come with me on my...
Laura, we talked about this, right? The best thing for the two of us is to walk our own paths. You only get one life. You've got to make the most of it. I'd only just hold you back if I were there with you. And you shouldn't be holding yourself back for someone else's sake. None of us should.
I suppose you're right. I know that by taking on this training, I'll obtain the strength I need to cleave through the uncertain days ahead. This is something I have to do. not only to become stronger for me, but to continue being a worthy sword for you.
Thank you, Laura.
I won't tell you not to overexert yourself, as I certainly can't promise that I won't. Still, I want you to always bear in mind that no matter what happens, no matter where I am, my heart is always with you. Please never forget that.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
So this is what it looks like on the inside.
Oh, hello. Welcome to our dormitory. Did you finish talking to the principal?
That's right. We sorted out all the arrangements for tomorrow. I had the delightful opportunity to enjoy the Academy atmosphere on the way here as well. If there are ever any other festivals or the like here, I'll have to try and come back by myself to see them. So this is where you and your classmates spent so much of your time. I almost feel as if I shouldn't be here. Like I've stepped into Class 7's private little world.
Oh, not at all. You're very welcome here. So, how would you like me to show you around the building? I'm curious how things are upstairs now, too.
Well, if you're offering, then let the tour begin. So that was once Crow's room. His room was opposite to yours then?
Yeah, he only lived there for a couple months, but I can't picture anyone else being there. It was pretty handy having him so close by too, especially when we were making plans for the festival. We could just wander into each other's rooms anytime we needed something.
You two must have trusted one another so deeply, and that makes the fact you two have to fight one another all the more depressing. Why must it be that way? Well, just know that while I may not be able to come with you, I'll be praying for the best.
I appreciate that. Don't worry, Your Highness. I fully intend to win against him and bring him right back here. I mean, we've got you on our side. How could we possibly lose?
Oh, Reen, you're such a tease. Besides, I'm hardly the lovely, kind-hearted girl you think I am.
Pardon?
At first, I was acting as a substitute for Elise because she couldn't be near you herself. I thought, if she couldn't support you, I would try to do so in her place. And before I knew it, I found myself learning things about you that even she didn't know. And the more I learned, the guiltier I felt. Guilty because knowing things she didn't made me feel, well, really happy.
Oh, I had no idea.
And as if that weren't awful enough, I found myself wanting to know more and more. What right do I have to call Elise my best friend when I feel this way?
I'm honored to hear that. You needn't think it was one-sided, Your Highness. I was happy to learn more about you through all of this, too.
You were?
I've learned how much of a prankster you can be, how hard you work for the people of your country, how smart you are. I see you always conducting yourself with dignity and pride, and I've also seen just how much you care for everyone around you. I'd be careful that one other interest of yours doesn't get out of hand, though.
This simply isn't fair! It's like I'm the only one getting worked up here while you just play everything off, cool as a cucumber! Well, whatever happens, it's all on you! I take no responsibility! When we find Elise, I'm gonna tell her everything, and we'll talk it through. All night if need be. Oh! Perhaps working together as a team might not be such a bad idea.
Why am I suddenly filled with an overwhelming sense of dread?
Anyway, none of this even matters if you don't come back alive tomorrow. So you have to, alright? With Elise, of course. Promise?
I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise. The two of us will be back before you know it. So wait a little longer, okay?
I can't wait!
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have, on the surface, calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
I'm thinking it's about time I mentioned what we discussed back in your dormitory to Elise, actually.
What?
Hope you're as excited to see what happens as I am. Your Highness, might I ask if you're plotting something again? Oh, come now, Elise, I wouldn't dream of it.
Some things never change. I can never tell if she's being serious or not.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Ooh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Master Reen, would you mind accepting this? It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know. I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.